Okay, let's get this started. What is up, folks? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's find our live stream tab. Here we are. Oh no, we just missed Marvin. Dang it. I thought he was gonna get McDonald's. Instead he gets a instead of getting McDonald's and staying up with us, he gets a 17 Pro Max and freaking heads to bed. How about that? Let's see, I'll get my stuff situated. I've been trying to sort my cameras out. We're getting there. So what I ended up using for the camera, we're still using the 14 Pro Max. Thank you, Stefan, for the suggestion. I am using Droid Cam for OBS because I figured out how to make it do 4K and 60 frames a second, I believe. Let me move this actually to another monitor so I can maybe tell. I think that's more than 30. I don't know if that's quite 60, but I'll take it for now. We've taken enough time messing with it today. We're gonna fill up that queue there and get some fixins. Let's see. Oh, and one other order of business before we get started. I'm currently using the microphone built into the MacBook. It probably sounds awful. Let me switch over to the iPhone microphone and you guys let me know if that sounds any better. Okay, we are now on the iPhone 14 Pro Max microphone. Does that sound better? It's gonna be a slow. It's gonna be a slow day. No, those are daddy sips. Those are not sips for babies like Baby Chuck. Those are sips for daddies like Daddy Nick. Like Daddy Nick's Fix. You want a sip? What do you say when you want something? Yeah. Preemptively drink half of this because I know if I don't, you'll drink half of it and make a mess out of the other. But this way, if I start you with half of it, then you'll only drink half of that and make a mess out of the other half, which is technically only a quarter of the mess. Here you go. Dad tax. Okay, I haven't even unboxed what we're going to be fixing today. These two right here were already... Ooh, that one... Yeah, that Capri Sun tastes almost rusty. Kid, does that taste normal to you? I don't like that. Okay, we got some cables dangling all over the place too because of our last camera. Alright, we need to get this hooked up somehow. How are we going to do that? I don't think I have any more USB ports. That's my Stream Deck. That's my keyboard. That's the top phone. That's the HomePod USB adapter. Uh-oh. You don't like this mic? Okay. Shuffle hands. Just saw you up there too. Let's go ahead and switch the microphone back. All right. Do I really need the Yes, I really need the keyboard. What are you talking? I mean, I don't. I got the MacBook keyboard, but I'm bumping into stuff trying to reach it, so. All right. I think for now. That kid's going wild. For now, what can we do? What can we do? Oh, I do have another. I've got a trick up my sleeve. The longest USB-C to Lightning cable you can buy from Apple. Magnificent. This sucker's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This sucker's like 8 to 10 feet long. How about that? You got a kitten? You got a cat, Stefan? You better treat that cat well. I hope you love that cat and you treat that cat well and nice. And you have one happy kitty with you. Look at that. Plenty of length. I've got room to spare. Wow. The question, will it actually work though? I'm getting charged. Alright, well I gotta say, Droid Cam for OBS is the GOAT. Look at that cat. Look at that kitty. Are they here with us now? Clumsy. I think Clumsy's okay. Let's see. You know why I'm not hitting 60 FPS? Because I'm going from my iPhone to a USB hub, and then from the USB hub to the MacBook. I need a Mac Studio with like 10 Thunderbolt ports. How about that? Where's my side camera? Oh, you know what? There's I need my Stream Deck. Is it gonna work with OBS already going? No. Alright, the stream's gonna drop for just a second. I will be right back. There we go. I am back. Cool. Our buttons are working. We got this going. Let's get our side camera. Where is our side camera? There's our 14. We don't need this. I guess I deleted the side camera. What the heck? We'll make that. We only need 1080p on our side camera. Just put the side camera on only when you're showing something. It is. Why you gotta make a mess? See, I knew you would. I knew you would. If you're not washing, you're making a mess. That's not washing.
Yay!
No, there's nothing to get excited about this. Bucko. Okay. Side cam. $240. $232.240. What the heck? Why can I not computer today? Droid cam. Side. Refresh. It's just not showing up here. That's. Let's turn the Wi-Fi off. Let's turn the Bluetooth off. Whatever, I'll use Wi-Fi. It's not 1.208. Transform. Come on, scroll down, you junker. There we go. And then, just give this a little spin. Why can't I zoom out? Dang it. Alright. Is that gonna be try it this way. And then I gotta flip this around. No, no face cam. Not yet. It's not time. We're not ready. Oh, thank you. Donka. Oh, okay, that looks good. I like that. Okay. And then, as an added bonus, we scoot this over here. Alright. I do need to go wash my hands really quick before we touch any HomePods. I've been out and about. I got dirt on my hands. Second gen parts. Something, yeah, we're just, well, we gotta get started. We'll do a proper clean at some point, someday. Maybe, hopefully. Hey, kid. You want some apple? Apple, 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 apple. Give me the straw. Thank you. Oh, and you took a turd, didn't you? That's a stinky. Say you poo poo. Yeah. Alright, well, I literally just washed my hands, but let me change your diaper and then wash my hands again, and then we will maybe fix something today. Yeah, you gotta wait until I change you. You gotta wait. Yeah, wait. Come here. You need a new butt. believe you. You did this as I was actively I wouldn't even be perturbed if you had done this right before I washed my hands, but you had to wait. Well, I mean, I gotta change you. Unless you suddenly figure out how to use the toilet yourself or change your own butt, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh man, if only YouTube let you trim out like the first 5 minutes of the live stream without having to make a whole re-upload of the thing, then people wouldn't have to sit through. Sit through all of this to wait for us to get started when they go to watch it later. You do have this amazing ability to time your poops perfectly, don't you? No, too bad. Alright, and here's your reward. You want some apple? There you go. Alright. One more wash of the hands. Alright, let's grab some boxes. Let's see what we've got on the bench to fix. It's a lot. It's not too much. It's not the most we've had. There's 4. Here's 3 more. And another 2. I am getting old. There's 3 more. Here's another 2. What else do we got?
Kiwi.
4. I think that's more than we're gonna fix today. Okay, let's see. No. Leave it. What's this one? Are they anonymous or not? Alright, cool. It's gonna be Stella with no power. So first we're gonna be doing Kailton. Was that a typo, or is that actually how they wanted that? They sent in 2 HomePods that they were saying having issues disconnecting and not running continuously, but in our testing the past it's been at least a week we've had them up and running, no issues. So what we're gonna do is the typical hardware maintenance, since we've already got them, they're already here, and then having them both all freshly up to date and reset, we can help work through possibly any other reasons why they might be disconnecting for them still, if they continue to do so when they get them back. About most of the time when it's issues like that where they just like disconnect on their own and what have you, it's like a 50-50 chance actually where it's an issue with your home network or your home kit, or okay, so I leave the YouTube tab for 10 seconds and then I come back and it's like the chat's like scrolling a bunch. It's like broken. It made it look like there was a bunch of chat messages for a second and I was like, oh geez. So Stella 4218, no power. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for us to unbox all of these. It's gonna be a minute before we actually start fixing stuff. Did you stick a shipping label on your leg, kid? Oh yeah, no, another thing. That's why. I need to go over here, pop out chat. We'll drag that over here so I can see you guys. What number were they? 4218. No power. Clean/replace the mesh. Okay. Reset and update. They want this mesh cleaned/replaced. And honestly, it's in really good shape. Marvin's back. Oh, he's going back to bed. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, they all get a good dusting with our power duster. I don't charge extra for that. But we'll make sure that they didn't want it changed to like a white color or a different color or something. 4218. What else? Is this one anonymous? Yes, they are. Number 4216 with no power. Be nice. I think a lot of the HomePods that show up in the mailbox have more hair than I do. Between all the animals and other people with hair. I'm getting bombarded by all this hair on a daily basis, and none of it's mine. I have to put up with all of your guys' hair. That's not fair. What color do we make them? I choose... Oh, I already chose green. No power, reset, and update. No. No. No, don't stick it on the wall. No. It doesn't belong on the wall. No. Stickers do not go on the wall. No. Stickers don't go on the wall. What do you say? The child experience. No, no more. Where's your pacifier? You need to go to bed. You need to go to sleep. You're cranky. Okay. Where's your pacifier? Here you go. Here you go. There you go. All right. What about this one? What's this one got here? No, these aren't the stickers you can just put on the wall. Once they go on, they won't come back off. I mean, on the flip side, they are going to be literally tearing this house down when we move out and building a new one. So, I mean... Okay, you piece of crap. Come on. Undo, undo. There we go. 4216, and then... We've got Craig. No power. Reset and update. 4180. We make them blue. Blue. Nah, we already fixed that Craig's HomePod like a year and a half ago. I don't know. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about it. What else do we have? Brian, I need something to drink. Hey, what's up? You want hugs? You okay? Okay, little babies? Here. No. No, those stay on. Leave them on. Here you go. Oh. It turns on, it boots, but it sounds bad. Number 4156. There's a special paint that acts as a whiteboard. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Reset and update. 4156. What else? First name or anonymous? First name from Jeff. Jeff, boot loops, replace the mesh or clean it. They want the works. They're making me work for this one. It's got the boot loops, the booty loops. So how's the iPhone Air experience so far? I have not charged it since launch day, and last night I went to bed with like 13% battery and finally stuck it on the charger. For a phone that I am going to be using for my day job, it's perfect. I love it. I have zero complaints. Let's see, blue, pink, gotta use pink again. I need to get a new pink. I love my Air, and my wife is quite happy with hers too. It being her only phone and coming from a 14 Pro Max. Again, she's pretty happy with it. She is a pretty heavy user, so she could very easily kill her Pro Max battery and need to charge it before the day was over. She is doing just fine on the Air so far. Okay, so Jeff also wants the mesh cleaner replaced, and taking a brief look at it, much like Stella's, it looks fantastic. There's not much room for improvement. I mean, there's a couple of things we could pick out. We could wipe it off real quick, but I mean, frankly, nothing worth charging them extra money for, and it'd be a shame to pay money just to replace that mesh with another one that I have that's gonna be marginally better. Okay, another one. Anonymous or first name? Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if they were running the A19 to the same spec in both phones all the time. They're probably more aggressive with the CPU scheduling in the Air. So I wouldn't... Underpowered is a really simple way to put it, but more technically what they're doing is they're allowing it to get those bursts of full A19 Pro energy. Like it has the potential to perform as well as any other A19 Pro phone to a point, and then they start to throttle it back to help maintain heat and battery life. But you'll get those, and I literally do not notice any performance issues on the Air or any difference in performance between the Air and the Pro. They're both great. I love them. You can't wait for the yeah, I bet you can't. Is the Pro technically water cooled because of the vapor chamber? I mean, that's all. That's how you look at it. It does. It's a vapor inside that technically condensates, right? So there is a liquid inside of that vapor chamber, and when you see people cutting it open to look inside, it's gonna evaporate by the time you can actually see it. So we've got Iggy. Iggy, yeah, Iggy's. The HomePod store for you and me. See, Shuffle Hands will probably get that one. See, we did pink. Let's do green for $42.29. Actually, I don't know if you'll get. Do you guys have a Ziggy's lumber store in Idaho? Or is that only like a Spokane, Washington thing? Have I had a chance to... Brother, I'm like 4 or 5 days behind on messages. Unfortunately, I can't give anybody any special privileges unless it's absolute chance or luck that I'm looking at it at the right time. I am so sorry, but it will probably be a hot minute or two before I can see it and reply. If whatever you messaged me about is fine to put in the live chat, you're welcome to say what it is or ask here. But it would be righteously unfair for me to cut in front of all these people waiting for me to reply to them just to go to our just to hit you first. Right? Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I just work too much. I don't know about that. Well, my wife says I work too much, and my dad says I work too much. Pretty much everybody says I work too much except for me, and I'm sitting here thinking I need to do more. Iggy. It turns on it boots, but it sounds bad. Your HomePod works, but has intermittent loud popping. Okay, cool. So the classic DC filter's gone bad, causing death farts, more than likely. Reset and update. Can I put a spare pod that I am selling on hold? Brother, strike 2, unfortunately. I am out of stock of first gens, and I probably won't sell any anytime soon because I've got about a dozen people waiting for logic boards, and I promised you guys like 500 subscribers ago that I'd give a HomePod away, and I still haven't. So I had to make the call to not sell refurbs anymore. If you want a refurbished HomePod, go buy the broken one yourself and have it shipped to me to get fixed and sent back to you. Chances are that'll end up being cheaper than what I'm gonna have to charge if I want to keep selling refurbished first gens. But that also means for people not in the US, shipping back and forth can be kind of impractical. But at the same time, if you're not in the US, then what you could do is purchase a broken HomePod that is somewhere in the US, have it directly shipped to me for repair, and then I'll fix it and ship it to you outside of America from there. How about that? Ooh, there's a bunch of fun stuff on the bottom of this box. Let me cover the serial number. Focus. And whatever. It's probably not special. Which one's this? So we got Salezu. Salezu. I'm not sure how you would pronounce that, but it's there. Ooh, very nice. A rubber power cord. Alright, this one, we're gonna give it a blue guy here. What is this emoji? What is this I can't see what this emoji is. I can't see it. My eyes. We have been unboxing HomePods for at least 30 minutes now. But you better believe this is about how long it takes me every day. Between the kid and whoever else needs what. It is no power, reset and update. I need AI to unbox these for me. That's when it'll get me excited. Until then, garbage. We got Chris. We got a lot of Chris's. No power, reset and update, 4221. Ha 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 ha. Send them to you and you'll unbox them for me. I'm sure you will. I'll send you a glitter. I'll send you a Mark Rober glitter bomb. How about that? You can open that. How about that, eh? Yeah, you won't want to keep it because it's covered in fart spray. I've literally had my time spread out so thin these past few days. I have not been able to pack and ship. I still have like another 10 HomePods on the test bench that I just simply have not had the time to be able to pack and ship. Or the strength, like literally I have to take the kid with me when I drop these off most days. And I am damn near blacked out by the time I get back home from dropping all the ones that I'm shipping out and then shuttling all the ones that showed up back in. I haven't even been able to message back like half the people that we fixed on Sunday's stream. I got most people followed back up with. But it's tough. I don't want to use the, you know what? Executive decision. We're chucking the pink. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Let's do green then. 42.21 for Chris. Wait. No. No. This is a different one. We got Alexander with no power. Reset and update. $41.94. Ooh, excuse you. Oh, is that? That's all the boxes. Is that really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey now, you're a HomePod. Get your plug in. Go play. Yeah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Can I give you a kiss? Mwah. Oh, there's more boxes. I'm a big dirty liar. Okay, I think this is about all that I want to stick up on the screen today. You know it, of course, there's still a bunch more over there, but what's the point? No boxes. No box. You want a sticker? Alright, let's message this fella and let's actually fix some stuff. How bad will it be to only ship the logic board and the amp by itself? I don't know how much it'll be for you to ship it to me. But I do know it will cost about 14 bucks to ship an amp and a logic board back to you. No. No, you can't take it. Leave it alone, okay? Thank you. Come here. Whee! I give you a kiss. I give you a kiss. Mwah. Here. All right. Let's grab ourselves a link. Alright, and I'm doing something like buying it off me, then returning it to me with the shipping company with the faulty parts. Yeah, if you can figure out how much shipping each thing's gonna be, I can tell you, the one or two small parts is only $14 to ship. The whole HomePod, I can't remember what country you were in, but it's probably gonna be somewhere between like $30 to $70 to ship for just shipping. Just because the suckers are so heavy, and it's most of that weight's in the subwoofer. But I also don't know of any like return shipping options like to make it any cheaper. It's no different than just shipping it to me without waiting for me to send something to you first. Like, they're not gonna give us a discount on you sending anything to me just because I sent you something first. But like the thing is I don't have the logic board. I don't have logic boards. So I can't sell you a whole refurbished HomePod. And I can't sell you just the logic board from one either, because that's why I can't. I've got amps, I've got power supplies, I've got displays, I've got cables and meshes and all sorts of speakers. I don't have logic boards. Because most of the parts pods out there that anybody's willing to sell for a reasonable price has something wrong with its logic board. And anybody that has a parts pod that has a good logic board still, they want too much for it, and I'm losing money if I buy it to sell it for any parts. Have I tried AliExpress subs? I personally have not. They are literally like fell off the boat, fell off the truck subwoofers from the original factory. Some of them come without the connector, some of them will come with it if you pay extra, a couple of bucks extra. But I have not personally tried them. I've seen people try them and they have said they swear they're original subwoofers. And it's just new old stock. I should fix logic boards. You're right, I should. I should also catch up on my emails and messages and the refurbished HomePods that people already paid for that I still haven't shipped out yet. Or the other repairs that I've been putting off. You're absolutely right. I should do all of that. I'll get right on it, Stefan. Oh, you're in Israel too. If that's the case, I have shipped 2 things to Israel. One took a month to get to them, and the other one took 3 months. 3 months. But it showed up in perfect shape. The dude kept bugging me like once a week for a while. And it was just driving me nuts. It was driving me insane, cause like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, brother, do you not understand what's going on in the world right now? And you're complaining to me about a $20 piece of plastic not getting to you. Oh man, it was rough. And it's like, I can't even send another one to you because of the same thing's just gonna happen, brother. I'm happy to give you a refund, and you know, if it ever shows up, there you go. USPS is still looking for the thing. They told me, they emailed me the other day. They were like, hey, we're still looking for it. It's been delivered for like, I think 3 or 4 weeks now. It's like, are you even sure the roads to your local post office are in one piece? And you're emailing me like I can do something about getting your adapter to you sooner. It'll be a miracle. It was a miracle that it even made it to them. I don't know if they really understood that, because we shipped it right when I think a lot of shipments were getting restricted to them too. But like, I get it. I get it. They tried contacting their post office. Their post office says they don't have it and there's nothing they can do. So the only other person they can really reach out to is me. What am I getting canceled over? I'm not gonna get canceled anywhere for anything here. You nerds in the chat are the ones that are gonna get canceled. Talk about what's his face in the Discord server with a certain particular nickname right now. I'm just saying what it is, and I feel for the guy, because like, what literally at the end of the day, most of this stuff just screws over people like you and me, who are just trying to go about their day doing normal stuff. I'm canceled. Ah, man. Hey, I guess I get a bunch of free time now. Leave it alone. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot believe the factory did this to me. That, I did not strip that. That was straight up destroyed from the factory. I cannot believe these jackwagons right now. Alright, where's my, the first repair of the day wasn't even going to be fixing anything, and it's already given us a hard time here. It literally has nothing wrong with it, and it's giving us a reason. Let's try, oh, of course they don't give you a T7. What the? T5, T6, T8. Yeah. Hold on. No, you can go back. I'm live streaming in 4K, so you can go back and look. That screw is stripped. I saw it. And I still went in and tried to turn it out. I didn't make it any better, but it was already stripped when I got to it. Where's my bits? What do we got in here? We got half a flathead that might fit in there. Uh-oh. We're gonna figure this out. We'll get it out. I got a pentalobe 6 here. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, oh, I found my T7. Let's go! Oh! No! Alright, I needed a good win for today. Today has sucked, if you have not been able to tell by my less than ideal mood. But we're gonna turn it around. Try a T7. T7. I am. Oh, big squeeze. No. No, sit. Where's your pacifier? You need to take a nap. You were overdue for a nap. Ow. And this big fat iPad just crushed my foot. What a day. Let me fix something. Let me fix something. Please. Okay. I'll grab a spare screw here so we don't miss that on its way back together. Get up close. And let's get those filters replaced first. Every HomePod needs new filters. If it's already apart, it's worth giving them some new filters if you've got the experience to do it. These all love to go bad and cause death farts and all sorts of bass issues. Let me sit. Let me fix something. I don't know what her problem is. don't know what my problem is. Oh, she's tired. That's what her problem is. She hasn't taken a nap today. Me neither. That's my problem. No. What is your problem? It's actually getting annoying now. You need to tell me what you want or you need to go to sleep. I cannot get up every 5 seconds to hit this for you. And someone's calling me. No, voicemail. No, I'm not. For the love of God, can the world just let me sit for 5 seconds and work on something? Ah. Yeah, I know she's tired. I've been trying to get her to sleep since we got home. Don't tell me not to yell at her until you've gone through the same thing and worn your patience just as thin. You'll understand then. It's much easier to be don't yell at the child when you've only been around it for a few hours and not all day. But you're still right. We gotta be patient. She is just a child. Just easier said than done, eh? Kids don't know when to call it quits. Yeah, and sometimes you gotta be like stern with them. I feel bad, but like sometimes you just have to raise your voice with them. I'm not gonna hit them. Like that's what my parents did when we weren't listening. They would yell and hit us. So like I think raising my voice at her when it's necessary is not the worst. Stefan. I did. Okay. I'm gonna go give that kid some hugs and kisses really quick, cause I do feel bad. But like I said, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not the kind of parent that's gonna beat her when she doesn't listen, but I will raise my voice when she won't listen. And today has been nothing but not listening. Hey. Hey. Can I give you kisses? Oh, hugs. Oh, oh yeah, she's fine. I'm worried about nothing. She's doing just fine. Let's see if we can't get this sucker back together without any events. I think she's finally gonna pass out. Crucial for development. Yeah, developing freaking problems down the road. Physical punishment is just proven to be so ineffective at correcting a child's behavior. The science is there. For me personally, all my parents beating my ass taught me as a kid was how to avoid getting caught and not learning what I did was wrong in the first place. More what? I'm uninstalling it. You get no more of this because it keeps there you go. Problem solved. character development. Yeah. I figured you were kidding, but I just want to set the record straight. Are you too late to the stream? Well, gosh, we might be an hour and 17 minutes into it, but we're only putting the first one together. That's okay. That's my fault. I wanted to stream unboxing them all with you guys instead of starting with a bench already full of stuff ready to get fixed. I wanted to hang out for a little bit beforehand. So I tend to not talk about it, but I did slip a new solid rubber subwoofer gasket underneath of that. Speaking of which, there was someone that mentioned wanting to keep the original foam gasket. Oh, perfect. That one showed up today. Yesterday. 4234 from Jamie. So we'll probably get to theirs tomorrow. Hey, kid. Hey, you. Wah! 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 Another one. Another one. Another one. Look at all these freaking laboobos and hachipoopos. Hachipoopy. Hachipoopoo. You got any more floating around? Yeah. Got any more? Nope, I think that's all of them. Oh. I wanted to make sure she's got some buddies to cuddle with before she passes out. But who knows? There's a 50-50 chance she goes to sleep and a chance she gains another wind and starts doing laps again. So, I don't think you were around when I talked about it, but when I looked at your mesh, there's there's really no room for improvement. I mean, we gave it a dust and we're gonna wipe it down, but if we took it and washed it off in the sink, it's not gonna get any cleaner. Let me grab. So if you do a side by side, you can see one that I just washed and dried right next to it. You're not gonna get any improvement if I were to take it off and wash it. So I don't wanna do that and charge you for nothing. We got this, which we run through. We give them all a good dusting. We're gonna get the other one with the duster too. I don't charge anything to dust the HomePods off. I've had a few people be like, "Yeah, I ticked the box for you to clean the mesh and paid an extra $10 for it," and I'm like, it takes me 10 seconds to dust it off. I'm not gonna charge you for that. But the physical condition, I don't see any flaws or problems with this one, and we wouldn't be able to make it any better cleaning. As for the other one, this one could be replaced. This one I can see there you've got a mark on there, you've got a mark here. I mean, this one we can replace if you want to. We've got some stuff in better shape than that. Did your battery die?
It's okay.
Yeah, say it's okay. Yeah, say it's okay. Here. And then we gotta count to 20. You can count, you know how to count to 10. Can you count to 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Hey, look at that. You know what to do next? There you go. Now the next challenge, child, you have to leave it plugged in. You can't unplug it and chew on the cord. Trick you had with your kid when they were that age was advising them that nap time was approaching in something like 15 or 30 minutes. Oh. Giving her a little heads up. Well, I mean, in hindsight, of course. But, how old are you now, Chow? You're gonna be 3 soon. You're getting big. Even if it was only a few minutes later. Got him. Yeah, I do see a few things in here we can pick out at least. Honestly, that was probably just the packing paper. Garbage. I'll wrap them in bubble wrap on the way back. Okay. Now that that's all cleared up, I do see where it is. There's just the smallest little, like, it's almost like a dent in it. But again, I really don't like making people spend more money for, like, I mean, 99 out of 100 people that you ask about this one, they would say this is like a 9.8, 9.9 out of 10, if not mint condition, and they would have no complaints. I think I would encourage, at least for this one, we should keep the mesh, keep your original mesh on this one. The other one here, I mean, again, it'd be pretty similar. Most people would probably rate this one probably an 8-ish, 8 to 8.5 out of 10. Just only because of these small parts right here. But functionally, this isn't gonna have any effect on anything. If you don't want to spend the extra money, which I would encourage you to just keep the original meshes, then you don't have to spend the extra on that. If you want me to replace this one, then I will replace, hold on, iOS can't handle a HomePod setup prompt and the camera being open at the same time, so now I have to relaunch everything. I didn't think about that. I gotta go and turn my Bluetooth off so it doesn't happen again here. Okay. All right. You're happy with number 1. You would like number 2 replaced. That I am happy to help with. Let me, because this one actually, if we look side by side on these two, I don't know, it might just be my eyes playing tricks on me. Nope, absolutely. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. Both of these two look pretty like flat black as it is, and then we bring this one in and it's almost got a kind of a brownish, a lighter brownish tint to it. So this is a perfectly physically good mesh. Oh, nope. Never mind. We've got some like just a tiny little like claw mark or something right there. Okay. I'm gonna go wash this one really quick. In any case. Actually, what we're gonna do, since I already have one washed up, I will put that one to the side and wash it some other time. And we'll just use this one. Yeah, that looks good. Even this one just looks a little dirtier. Okay. Let's do the same service to this one. Plus a clean mesh. What the heck? Oh yeah. It was this, definitely this one's time to go. Let me. Oh, that's strange. This one feels. It's almost as if. Did you have this one like sitting in like direct sunlight, and then this one in shade or something? This one definitely feels like the mesh is much more compromised and like just about to fall apart here. And I mean, I can kind of show what I mean if I just touch it a little more here. Yeah, you see here now, the mesh has this sort of like multi-layer look to it. Huh. Or like maybe they, maybe you guys used some kind of cleaner on this one that you didn't on the other one. Maybe it sits in front of a heater vent. Hey kid, how you doing? You seem like you're in a better mood. I feel like I'm in a better mood. Oh, that came right off too. I love it. Oh, I need to message, hold on. We did a few things here. We skipped a step. There we go. And then let's message Stella really quick and let them know that their stuff is coming up next. Okay. Look at that. No fuss. I can't believe the factory. I can believe the factory would strip a screw and leave it. What am I talking about? Of course they would do that. Some new fart filters. Ooh, and we're cracking open a new thing of solder. I never thought up to this point in my life, would ever go through a whole roll of solder, let alone need to order them regularly. But here we are, and here we have. Alright. Let me make sure those are lined up. They are not. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yes. And of course, our Schottky diode with the date code we look out for. We'll see plenty more of these pop up on today's stream that have failed and are causing no power issues. Not the designer's fault, but the manufacturer of the diode's fault this time around. Very nice. We don't have any. We don't have any. Ooh. Oh, actually, we do have some. But it must be popped. Goodbye. I got those cardboard flakes in my freshly washed mesh. No. Oh. Brother, that subwoofer is bent. How did nothing else get damaged? It's always right where the freaking cable is too, gosh darn it. Precision percussion. Yeah, if you for 100% absolutely certainly know that there was no chance that this HomePod was ever dropped, then most likely it was mishandled and shipping on its way to us and bent the woofer. Oh dang. The other one's fine though, so that leads me to believe it wasn't a shipping problem, but it's still not impossible. But that's alright. If it's nothing that a couple of smacks with the dead blow can't fix, then I'm not sweating it. We just want to make sure nothing else is cracked or bent on the way back together. That's why you see me push the speaker in after we screw it in place. It's to make sure everything is sealed. Everything from here up doesn't matter. Nothing is sealed. This basket doesn't even seal to the HomePod. It's just glued and screwed into place, but it's not actually sealing anything. So when I screw the subwoofer in, I can push it in a few times and test that it's all sealed without putting it all the way back together, setting it up, resetting it, and having to tear it back apart over, well, something like that. And I'm thinking more if you have kids, I can imagine a kid might have bumped into it and then put it back without saying anything, since it seemed to work just fine still. But I didn't play I didn't play the heaviest of bass music. Oh, see, it's still. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Moving company. Oh yeah, that's also for sure. But I didn't even notice any problems. Granted, I didn't play them at full blast with bass heavy music, but I did turn them up here and there, and I didn't notice any problems with it sealing, so I don't think anybody else would have either. Where is it coming from, though? Is our ring here busted from the whatever bent the woofer? No, it all looks okay. Oh, there was a bunch of crap on the gasket. A bunch of the glue was still there from the factory. I think that was it. Just make sure everything's got gaskets. Yeah. Yeah. I think now we're cooking. Very nice. Okay. We proceed. That's the side that got bent right there. You see how the screw went. It's bent. That's the side it got hit on. Which would have been the very front. So it would have been tipped forward. Perhaps. Or that's just the side that it was dropped on, or fell on in its tumble. I mean, me knocking it over and it falling over on the desk here isn't gonna do that though. That's like 4 feet or more pretty much worth of drop damage. Look at you. Beautiful. Now, if these don't look the same side by side, then I will take your other mesh off I will take it back off and go wash it. But this is gonna be the biggest way we can compare. Because I washed this one yesterday, or 2 days ago. I have a storage unit. Believe it or not, it's not actually full of HomePod parts, but I do have like like 6 to 8 storage tub-sized tubs of meshes or some speakers, some parts, but most of it's like meshes and parts that I don't really move around that much around here. Most of the parts that I need are the amps, the logic boards, the plastic top. Not very much often do I need a new mesh or a new power supply or a new shell or the tweeter speakers. And most of that's just one piece, so I just throw all that in the box and I'll run down there if I ever need, if I'm ever running low. But at the same time also, there isn't a single room in this house that doesn't have some kind of spare HomePod part or screw probably sitting somewhere. If it's not the stack of parts around my desk here in the living room from us working on stuff. It's a lot of the meshes that I have though, I am starting to run out of like meshes and plastic tops that are in really good shape still. But because they are not in as high of a demand, I can usually get by. So side by side comparing the two, it does to me feel like they look at least under this lighting. I cannot see a difference. Well, let's smell it too. That's also a big. See, this smells like just absolutely nothing, as it should. Also, just absolutely nothing. Okay. I am satisfied with that. If you are. We got you a fine fancy set of freshened up fart-free pods to F around with when they find their way back to your front door. Something like that. I don't know. Jerry Rig's better at that kind of thing than I am. Let's see. Not this one. Stella's probably yelling at their screen. Wait! 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 What about mine? Well, here you go. Is this my full-time gig or just a side hustle? Well, geez, it takes so much of my time, it might as well be a full-time thing, but I do have a job and a boss that I have to report to every day in the mornings for the first half of my day, and then I work from home, so I get to do a lot of that from home while helping my wife watch the kids so she can get ready for her job, and then she heads out, and then I'm with the kid for the rest of the day, and I try to manage her while fixing some stuff. Let's see here. We have now Stella, no power. Hey, we're gonna get into some stuff that actually that seems actually kind of broke here. 4216 is coming up next. Let's let them know that they are coming up next. Okay. Stella, no lights, no power. They also asked for a cleaning / replacement mesh. Again, it looks fantastic. I don't know that I have anything on hand. I mean, there's maybe the smallest, tiniest of slight flaw here and there, but overall, again, I this one would be more like a 9.5 out of 10. I don't know if they, let me double check our messages and see if they wanted us to replace this. That was this, that was here. Yeah, okay. I think a lot of people just tick the box thinking that that's what they need to do in order to get the duster. And you don't got to tick the box to get the duster. They all get the dusters. Worry not. I don't even think I checked this thing's symptoms yet. Let's see. No lights, no power, a couple of watts at the wall. It all looks like the usual dead diode on the amp. Let's get it fixed. Yeah, and I'll take like a baby wipe to these and give them a quick wipe down too before I shoot them back out to folks. You'd be surprised what just a couple of passes with a baby wipe will clean up, even if you don't see any dirt or grossness on your pod. Ooh, see, there's the dust. Why don't you take a nap? You're so tired. Oh, I'm tired. I want to take a nap. Kid, you want to take a nap? Ooh, I don't like that. That is a dent. That is a dent in the logic board. That display is busted. I hope this logic board is still okay. I'm actually curious if it even has the usual dead diode on the amp or if it's just this physical damage here. Physical damage is today's theme, I guess. Wow. No, still doesn't turn on. So, I mean, that we can't let that fly. So, this poor HomePod. What happened to you? bent woofer on this one too? No, it appears it was dropped straight on its head. No bend to the woofer at least. Alright. Magnificent. And there's our dead diode. With a date code of 48K. The child is activated again. Hey, you. You wanna walk? Let's go in. Go in your tent. In your tent. In your tent. Here. Here you go. Yay! We get your buddies. We can't forget your buddies. I see you. I see you. I see you. What are you doing, goofball? You goofy baby. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh. Are you okay? Did you break your elbow? You want kisses? I'm gonna get you. 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 Oh, good, get you. Octopus. You got your octopus? Can you say octopus? Hey. Hey. Chow. Don't do that. Thank you. You'll break it. You don't want to break them, do you? No. No. Don't break your friend. Is that a mirror? Mirror. 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 You're strong. Put that down. That's not yours. She's lifting up these HomePod boxes full of HomePods all by herself. You better put it back. No, put it back. You're gonna mix up how I have them all ordered. As long as you don't take their labels off, I don't care. Folks, I am so sorry if I send you the wrong HomePod bag. I'm just kidding. I'm not sorry. Nah, she can't open them, so they're safe. for now. Kid, just don't drop them. I don't want to have to pay for it. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised this one's working given that big fat dent in the logic board that we found and the damaged display. I guess I should wait until it actually makes sound for us here, but
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the Home app. I'm having trouble connect. I'm having trouble.
awesome. She's pretending to be me. She's pretending to be me, and she's trying to pack the boxes into other boxes for like, cause I pack up the HomePods in the afternoon. Look at you, you're so smart and strong. Yeah! You did it. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. I'm not upset. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's a heavy one. Wow, look at you. Okay. We got 4216 here and now with no power. Coming up after is Craig's. Also no power. No power, no lights, a couple of watts from the wall. Somebody send help. This kid's breaking through my wall of boxes. She's gonna get to me. And when she makes her way over here, it's game over. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's about halfway through it. Uh-oh. Leave it. Thank you. Leave it. Leave it. Thank you. Does not listen. Yeah, you're my kid, alright. What have I told you? What did I say? Volcano. Chef Daddy, what is up? Hey, let me know what what, I can't remember if I gave you a number or you have a name on yours already, and I can tell you when we would be getting to yours if you want. And I think it's more like the kid managing me. There is no, that child's a free spirit. There is no controlling her. There's no managing her. There's just, keeping sharp objects away from her and hoping for the best. Maybe a fresh diaper. Ha ha ha. He say ha 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 ha. Yes. Yeah. sit in my chair.
My
My chair. That's my chair. You want a snack? You want cookies? Alright, I'll get you cookies.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
A cookie? Cookie for Chell. Oh, okay. Yes. Let me see. Let me see where yours is in the pile here. I remember seeing your name. It was. Did it show up today? Oh, it might still be in the car. I'm guessing yours just showed up today, huh? If that was let me see here. I can find out really quick. If that was the one of the, I think there were about 6 or 8 that showed up today. Yeah. Okay. So we should be able to get to yours tomorrow. Since we'll be pretty much caught up after today's stream. She's looking at herself in the mirror. But the mirror is like an inch away from her face. Oh, and Shuffle Hands, welcome back. Nice to have you back. I think Stefan is passed out though. I think we lost him very shortly, around the same time as you. I only took this thing halfway apart and put it right back together. The kid distracted me. I blame the child. Let's try it again. Dang it. You know what's funny is I knew as soon as we came back here after we gave that kid her cookie, I knew. I was like, in the back of my head, I don't think I did anything to this, did I? And I was like, no, I think I actually did. And we put it back together. Didn't even fix nothing. Did we even take the speaker basket out? Did we get the... What did we do? I literally can't remember anything. This kid's got me all over the place. I don't even think I took the amp out. I was fixing a HomePod. Thank you, Shuffle Hands. Yeah, we didn't do nothing to it. I replaced the subwoofer gasket. But that's not gonna make it turn on again. Give that bear a hug. Hug that bear. Yeah. It's time for you to lay down. It's time for you to go to sleep. Yeah, it's time to go to sleepies. Yeah. was sitting on your foot. I am so sorry. Ah, jeez. There I go, messing up anything I try to fix. I sat down next to her and she just like started crying and I was like, why? I did not mean to sit on your foot. I am so sorry. It's like the cat when you go to sit on the couch and as soon as your ass makes that trajectory for that cushion, the cat's got to jump up and sit right under you. She's afraid of my bald head. Don't be mean. A cookie for her and the bear. You need another cookie? I think she's cookied out. Bubba? You look like you're 2 seconds from falling asleep. Let's get you a bottle. babies. Have I ever gotten a virus on something? I can't say that I remember ever infecting any of my own machines. I've definitely fixed my fair share of infected machines years back. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you keep it and make a mess. That's not what I made it for you for. You asked for a bottle. You didn't ask for a water fountain of milk to play with. No, no, no. It's okay. I can't have you making a mess, though. Why don't you take a nap? Take a nap. Take a nap, little babies. Alright, no jokes. No fooling around. There you go.
I'm having trouble connecting to the.
Very nice. Alright, it's Craig's turn. No lights, no power. Couple of watts at the wall. The usual dead diode, it seems. she's not asleep yet. She's kind of close. She's kind of going in and out and then sitting back up. And if I go over there and sit with her and try to like cuddle with her, it just makes her more wide awake.
having trouble connecting to
I'm having trouble. Yeah, buddy. You're taking an awful long time to boot up, aren't you? I don't like that. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. I swear. It better be booting up this long because it's in setup mode and not bricked. I'm gonna give it its time here. Hey, there we go. Click, 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 click. No bass. Probably roasted from death farts. I'll say that. It's probably gonna need a new subwoofer. Let's find out here. This kid's gonna pass out as soon as I'm done with my stream. I'm calling it. And then I'm gonna be left all by myself. With nothing or no one to interact with until my wife gets home from work. Ooh, I can smell it. I'm just gonna grab another woofer now. This should be a good one. Should. Unless I've been scammed again. Here, Chell, do you want to watch Dad on the big screen? Hey, look, that's me. Live now. Incredible. Enter my passcode. I'm staring right at you. Okay. Hugs for this baby. Octopus, yeah. Where's your octopus? Here it is. Yeah, you got your octopus. How many legs does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. It stinks. What is up? Welcome back. Hello. What happened?
I'm gonna get you.
Why is it going so slow? Why is it so slow? Say slow. All right. That sounds wonderful. Let's get the next one up here. We've got Jeff's Bricked HomePod. What's it got? Is it a blinker? Is it a... Oh. Oh. Yeah, Nixon, where have you been? Oh, no, you said you were busy with school or something, weren't you? That's weird. Oh, you've been bogged down? I feel it. I get you. That's a bit strange with this one. 600 level classes. Oh. Mr. Smarty Pants over here. Achieving true levels of higher education. And then there's me with a high school diploma equivalent, dropping out and getting my GED and saying, here I am, world. Give me something to do. This is strange. I don't think it's... Oh, that's really weird.
Your HomePod is about to reset.
Oh.
Keep pressing until you hear 3 beeps.
Hello? What? Let me double check what this fella put down for his 4183. It turns on but boot loops. Boots indefinitely, it won't set up, etc. They want the mesh cleaned and replaced or replaced as well. Let's see. Yeah, no hints, no surprises. I mean, that's kind of my fault. I don't really ask for much more info. Cause to be frankly honest, at least 9 out of every 10 HomePods, they all need the same parts, they all need the same repairs, and it makes most people happy, saving a lot of time just getting them in and out with as little questions as possible. To play 20 plus 20 plus 20 more questions just to catch the one-offs like this. I like the challenge instead. I like to be surprised by something a little fresh and different on the bench here. So what we're gonna do, I guess we're gonna let it reset, and then we'll see if it sets up for us. No, I get the setup prompt. So, let's get them. I guess we'll set this one off to the side for now and just let it try to set up and do its thing while we work on some other stuff here. Iggy, let's take a listen and look at yours while we're letting that set up in the background. I did not realize I had that down as Higgy. My apologies. Ooh, yeah, that does have a pop to it. And gosh, Jeff's has already finished setting up. Let's go to our home app and see what kind of software we've got on here. 18.2. I'm just gonna let it set up, update, configured. I'll test it out. Well, I suppose the best course of action will be to get that thing set up and then let it test overnight to see if there's an issue that we can't reproduce with it, while we reach back out to Jeff and see if they can't give us any more hints as to what's actually wrong with it. Maybe we got really lucky and they've been trying to reset it the same way we have, and it just decided to do it for us. I got that touch. Alright, so it's Iggy. Actually, I forgot to message the next one up, so let's do that. You would do the diode if it's a bad date. Of course you would, because you're following our advice, which is, even if the diode's good, if it has one of those date codes on there that we've consistently seen failing, it behooves you to get it replaced. We'll see what it's got. See, that's some 600 level class course thinking right there. Uh-oh. This one's kind of been smashed up, huh? Hello. What can I get you? You want a snack? You want applesauce? You want applesauce? Say applesauce. Say apple, apple, apple. Some applesauce? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Say thank you. I'm not gonna lie, Chef Daddy. That's literally the same thing I think of every time I see his name pop into the chat. I cannot. Anytime Nixon's mentioned, Futurama has ruined it for me that Nixon is just this head in a jar. You might as well just make that your profile picture. Is that funny? Mm. Garbage. Because of that right there being broken off. Based on how crunchy and beat up this part of underneath the display is, I'm gonna hazard a guess it's been like this for a long time. But it's not gonna cause any issues until someone goes to try to take it apart. And then of course the screws holding the broken bits of plastic together, you know, the plastic will fall apart, and you have two options. You can glue it back together, or if you're lucky like me, you've got the parts on hand to just replace it with another one. You want Bluey? Oh, here you go. No Bluey. Here you go. Bluey! What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong? It's okay. It's okay. What's wrong? You look so sad. Why? What's wrong?
What's that?
Yeah, what's up?
What is that?
What's up?
What is that?
Is it stuck? Do you want this Bluey?
Really?
Here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Here. Boink, boink, boink.
Here you go.
There you go. Are you okay? gonna start playing music on Jeff's HomePod while it's hanging out with us here. I'm gonna turn the volume all the way down though, because I don't. That's my copyright block right there for you. That's how I block copyright ID. In the background, I just make funny noises. There we go, though. Jeff's HomePod is playing music without a problem. It should be ready for updates now. By now. Let's see. Yep, version 26 available for update. Let's get that. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Ba 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 uma mow mow ba 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 uma mow mow ba 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 uma mow mow ba 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 uma mow mow. You know what? You know what? All speakers, iPhone, AirPlay. Could you get a muffler, please? It's getting old. Kids these days. Wanna be a hacker, code cracker, slacker. A Dorito? Good stuff. Ooh, alright, here you go. AJ! Every single morning! Except for me. Now hold on. Wednesday at 5:18. Did I really get these a week ago? Oh, 7:15? Okay. Well, this is actually going to be our last one for today because I didn't realize I had a bit of a mix-up with some of those names on the screen there. They don't actually need to be worked on. I think those ones were already done. So this is the last one for today, and then we should be relatively caught up with everything that's shown up until I'd say yesterday to yesterday, Monday. So we'll get everything that showed up yesterday and today tomorrow. This should be the last one for everything that has shown up here up to this point, or up to that point, I should say. Back to the music. So I did.
And then he gets all indignant on me. He's like, hey man, I was just being sarcastic. Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got a really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Say, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. And he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all
The kids dancing too. Where's perfect. What, Stefan? You're going to bed? You were here? What? All right. Good night, Stefan.
You had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush. Would you go for it, or just let it slip? Yo, remote is ready, eyes wide, palms are sweaty. The Flintstones on the TV already. Movement in bed, no virgin. The channel surfing, and I'm HD ready. So I
I'm gonna get you. Whoa! Are you okay? That was a tumble. Here you go. Wait, no, I can't. Even if it's a parody, I can't. Oh, here we go. Nah, I can't do that either. Sorry. Where's Polka? Yeah, here we go. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. She loves Weird Al, man.